The moment has arrived.
Taking a look at Houston. What an incredible run through this postseason. The question now is, do they have enough to finish the job?
Well, that's what tens of millions of people around the world are tuning in to see. Game 7s make legends. The question is, who will step up tonight?
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pippen. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's the Thunder with the ball after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And it's Mitchell missing. Pippen, the pass to Thybulle. To Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Hartenstein. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen.
First team foul.
That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shaq.
And Williams inviting the contact there with the pump fake. He is not afraid of getting physical.
And Williams drops them both. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Pippen. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Russell Westbrook never lacks for confidence. And when he starts knocking down threes, he becomes impossible to guard.
Now here's Williams. To the paint. It's blocked by Shaq. Now here's Thybulle. He's tightly guarded. The Thunder pull it in.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Wallace looking for an opening. Outside Williams. Pocket 6. And here is Wallace. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Outside Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Westbrook is all business as a scorer. He makes the complicated look simple.
Outside Williams. Takes the 3. Kept alive. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dort in for Jalen Williams. Toumani Camara, he's checked in for the Rockets. Shepard comes in for Russell Westbrook. Inside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Here's Shepard following the basket by Giannis. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Giannis. 3, Pippen. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Look at O'Neal. Third in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside. And, of course, Chet Holmgren, several spots down.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Shepard. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Camara. Outside, O'Neal. Camara with it. 6 to shoot. Houston moving it around. Looking to end the run. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Thunder leading by 3. Down low, and Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
To Camara, and here is O'Neal. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Shaq against Giannis. Second shot opportunity, doesn't go for it. Good D by Holmgren. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Another miss by O'Neal.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Dort kicks to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Pass to Shannon. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 5. To the paint. Holmgren with the steal. O'Neal with the steal. Now Camara. No scoring in this one. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Dort. And a change for the Rockets. Bowles checked in. Free throw good from Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now, here's Holmgren. Wallace kicks to Williams. An easy 2. Points on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Ball finds Wembanyama. Elbow shot. Buries the jump shot.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Outside Williams. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got 7.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Pippen. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Woo-hoo! That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Out to the wing. Holmgren kicks to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wallace. Oh, good on the triple.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Wallace outside. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Bull. From outside, off the mark. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Williams. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 9.
Doing his thing with that midi. Williams assertive when it comes to looking for his shot.
Pass to Bull. Misses in close. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-6 run. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. Shaq's checked in for the Rockets. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Scottie Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
Here's Wembanyama. After Oklahoma City gets the 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One on Holmgren.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
For the Thunder, McDaniels comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Mitchell in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And then for Houston, Tari Eason comes in for Shaq. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it, good. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Kamara. Nothing on the board. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by Giannis. From the arc. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Wembanyama. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. McDaniels dishes to Giannis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Kamara. Here's Wembanyama. Good work there as it goes.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Thunder. And then for Houston, O'Neal's checked in for Toumani Camara. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Tari Eason. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Shepard. Mitchell. Feeling it out a bit. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good from 18.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What? That time of year. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Williams is out there with Mitchell, and it's McDaniels at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And Wembanyama, a screen on McDaniel. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
Holmgren outside. Back to Mitchell. Hartenstein with the screen on Westbrook. Mitchell passes to Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels. O'Neal with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. And the lead is down inside single digits. Pippen's got 8.
I love to see Pippen hunting his shot, especially when he's got the position he wants inside.
Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Pippen. And Wembanyama on outside. Outside Westbrook. From deep. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams kicks to McDaniels. Outside Williams. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Houston. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Westbrook. O'Neal a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Westbrook. He can't hit that time.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
The Thunder leading by 9. McDaniels outside. They could use a bucket. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Thunder with some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Dort comes in for Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Russell Westbrook. The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Oklahoma City making a change. Shannon's checked in. The Rockets also changing it up. Toumani Camara, he's checked in for Pippen. And Shepard subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Shepard the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
O'Neal passes to Shepard. Lets a floater go, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
And he sinks the second. The Thunder leading by 6. Pass to Hartenstein. Giannis outside with the drive. Oh! Antetokounmpo will not be denied on that drive.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Giannis against Shaquille O'Neal. Pass to Shepard. Houston moving it around. Houston needs to get a shot. There's O'Neal with the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And stolen by Thibault. Wembanyama off the bounce. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Thunder with some changes. Daniels is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Mitchell in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. To the right side. Back to Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Wembanyama. Shepard. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Shepard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong mechanics and a high release. Shepard just needs to catch it when he's on.
Pass to Hartenstein. McDaniels outside. An even 3-on-3 break. In the corner, Kamara with it. Now Wembanyama. McDaniels defending. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. McDaniels defending. Pass to Holmgren. Mitchell outside. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it out for Houston. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Shaq. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Airtight rim protection from Holmgren. Using his length beautifully.
Mitchell wide open. Good on the triple. And the Thunder lead by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And then Pippen slams it in.
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that one.
Pass to Holmgren. Tipped away. Pippen with the steal. And it's the Rockets on the break. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Hartenstein. Bol, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Williams gets the bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Kamara. He has yet to score. There's a screen by Kamara. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Mitchell. The Thunder leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Kamara. Covered by Mitchell. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Pass to Bol. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It's Pippen on the win. 10 points for him. That one drops for him.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
Holmgren outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And it's 13 points here for Jalen Williams.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Holmgren. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And O'Neal subbed in for Bol. Here's Pippen. Banked in off the glass. Pippen's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Mitchell in the corner. Cracks down the three ball. Mitchell's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Thunder.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Shaq can't hit.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Pippen against McDaniel. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You've got to do a better job of just taking care of the basketball. 4 points off of those turnovers.
And when you're behind like they are, you can't afford those kinds of mistakes and empty trips.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alexander Walker comes in for Mitchell. Houston also making some changes. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Toumani Camara. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Shepherd. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Alexander Walker. Well, good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Pippen. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now here's Shaq. He's defended by Hartenstein. Giannis outside. Spins. Can't convert off the spin. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this.
Thanks for...
Oh, yeah, as someone who loves to distribute the rock, this is beautiful basketball right here.
Yeah, just watching you. Looking at the scenario for the... And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's up.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Westbrook in at the one spot. Pass to Shaq. Westbrook a screen on McDaniel. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Williams kicks to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 17. Pass to Wembanyama. It's taken away by Wallace. Over in the corner, Williams. McDaniels outside. Wallace with a screen for McDaniel. Back to Williams. Now Wallace shoots the three. That doesn't go either for Wallace. Thybulle on the wing. Back to Westbrook. Thybulle finds Westbrook. Houston moving it around. Now here's Pippen. O'Neal a screen on Williams. Deep two from Pippen. Excellent D there from Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Wallace the pass to Williams. McDaniels outside. Fires for three. The offensive rebound. Back to Hartenstein. Another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Shaq. It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses for the Thunder. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for McDaniels. And it's Mitchell in for Cason Wallace. He's off on the second.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. 17-point lead, their biggest. Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Daniels is checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Cason Wallace in for Mitchell. Williams passes to Holmgren. Here's Giannis. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Holmgren the pass to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
And McDaniels drops them both. Rockets trail by 18. Pass to Thybulle. And here's Pippen. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Great reads. Tough to get a shot up over Holmgren. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
McDaniels gives to Giannis. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Giannis outside. Back to Wallace. Williams for three. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Wembanyama with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. That one good for 2.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Nobody near Williams. The Thunder with another miss. Rockets trail by 14. It's taken away by Wallace. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Williams. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Pippen against Giannis. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Giannis, no good. For Houston, they've gone an even 50% to the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
For the Thunder, Jalen Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Dort comes in for Jalen Williams. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Wallace. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Shepard's checked in for Russell Westbrook. For the Rockets, Bull. He's checked in for Shaq. And it's Toumani Camara in for Matisse Thybulle. Wembanyama passes to Shepard. And here we go.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Cole, a screen on Dort. Pippen, the pass to Shepard. In the corner, Camara with it. Pocket 6. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis, what rim protection from him, using that endless length.
Dort misses. Rockets trail by 13. Pass to Shepard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Williams against Wembanyama. Some nice passing there by Houston. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Williams has a screen for Dort. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Houston now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Stolen by McDaniels. Goes up and finished up by McDaniel.
It's always fun when you get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Pass to Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. Bull. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
Williams, a screen on Pippen. Dort passes to Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. Williams for 3. And Bull pulls it down. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-6 run. Shepard, the pass to Pippen. It's stolen by Dort. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Thunder?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Antetokounmpo. Williams, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Mitchell in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And it's Mitchell missing. Rockets trail by 13. Pass to Shepard. O'Neal outside. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. McDaniels outside. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by McDaniel. Mitchell's got 8 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Kamara with it. Still yet to score. Stay on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Another miss by Houston.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Here's McDaniels. A three-pointer is right on target. McDaniels got 7 points here in this quarter.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Pass to Shepard. And just miss after miss right now. Oklahoma City leading by 18. For 3, Mitchell and the Thunder. Another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Shepard, the pass to Thybulle. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. Good D by Holmgren.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Mitchell kicks to Holmgren. And here is Williams. Defended by Thybulle. Williams, that's good. He's got 17.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Houston's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Pass to Shepard. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now Kamara. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hartenstein. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The shot by Williams, no good.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Now Shepard. Will it go? No good on the layup.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert. Stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder riding high with a... Here now a chance to show you our assistant. The game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance
to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Sliding in at the wings, it'll be Williams and Dort. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia strength from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Westbrook passes to O'Neal. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. 3, Pippen. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Oklahoma City leading by 23. Right side, Dort. On the wing, Mitchell. He's feeling it. Again, the Thunder score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Pippen. Over Williams. Misses off the right iron. Thunder shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Pippen. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Pippen's got 20.
You know, once he finds his rhythm, gets into a groove, he just needs to stay aggressive, and that's exactly what he's doing, making himself dangerous on offense.
Dort wide open. Offline with his 3.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Thibault kicks to O'Neal. Pippen outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. For the 3. Pippen missing again. Oklahoma City leading by 23. Dort passes to Holmgren. And he banks in the layup.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Rockets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. For 3, Westbrook. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Westbrook. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Pippen outside. The shot misses. Good D by Mitchell. Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Mitchell is screen on Shaq. Holmgren against Pippen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Holmgren finishing the tough play.
And the Thunder with some changes. McDaniels, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Giannis comes in for Williams. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mitchell. The Rockets also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Capella. Toumani Camara comes in for Pippen. And Shepard subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Wembanyama down low. Working on Holmgren.
And not much you can do besides foul Wemby when he gets that deep.
And he knocks down the first one. Full ball. He's checked in for Houston. Pippen comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Holmgren dishes to Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Pippen finds Wembanyama. Lets it go from 14. Misses off the left iron. To the paint. The jump hook again, Oklahoma City.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
To the left side wing. Back to Kamara. Pass to Bull. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Wembanyama has got 10 points here in the second half. The Thunder have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Kamara. And it's Giannis missing. Rockets have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pippen, the pass to Shepard. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
From what I've seen, Shepard would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Now Alexander Walker. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Dort launches a 3. Connects from three-point range.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Dort. Shaq with a screen on Williams. Here's Pippen. Gets an Open look.
Portland starts out with the ball. Here's the starting group for Portland. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. Now here's Daniels. Here's Drexler. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
That one misses. And he nails the third. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Williams with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Launches it. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's McCain. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, he's a big guy, but he's also very athletic. Hartenstein playing well above the rim.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside, Wembanyama. Over Holmgren. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Williams. Holmgren outside to the right side. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Holmgren outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Here's Alexander Walker. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's McCain. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside McCain. The three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Chamberlain. Outside, Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Alexander Walker. Still no points. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over Holmgren. And the shot no good. A bit short. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Hartenstein with a screen on Daniels. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
That is tough action screen to stop. Hartenstein is a great screener and mobile enough to make you pay.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So for Oklahoma City, Porzingis is checked in for Hartenstein. Joe comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for McCain. And also a switch here for Portland. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Alexander Walker. Here's Chamberlain. Fox outside. To get back on track. Portland moving it around. Here's Drexler. Again, the miss by Portland. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Joe, pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Drexler. He's got 5. Here's Chamberlain. Porzingis grabs the board. Thunder leading by 4. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Joe. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Pass to Drexler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Jalen Williams comes in for Joe. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. Now here's Wallace. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Hartenstein. Portland with a rebound. Daniels outside. The 3. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 10 points.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Wallace outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Drexler. Outside, Alexander Walker. From deep.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Back to Williams. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Antetokounmpo looking it over.
Personal foul. First team foul. Then for Portland, Bol.
Wallace pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Fox. Pass to Bol. Buries it down low.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wallace outside. Holmgren right side. Clock at 6. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Holmgren's got 5.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Making a change here. Porzingis has checked in. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. 5th on the list, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Here's Drexler. He's got 10. Wembanyama screen. Here's Drexler. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And here's Wallace. No made baskets yet. To the left side wing. Thibault against Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Porzingis misses. Blazers trail by 3. To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. Wallace outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Wallace with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Wallace outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Williams from long range. And it's Portland with a rebound. Outside Thibault. Now Wembanyama. Yep, that one's good. Wembanyama's got his second bucket of the night.
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
On the wing, Wallace, covered by Alexander Walker. Pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo, left side. Down low. Here's Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Robert Williams picks up one.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Wallace. Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Portland. On the wing, Alexander Walker. To the paint. Here's Drexler. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hartenstein with a screen on Daniels. Inside. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 10.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
And it's Drexler missing. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Dyson Daniels out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Daniels. He's scoreless. Here's Drexler. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And he's good on the first of 3.
Taking 3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Now here's Williams. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Hartenstein with a screen on Wembanyama. And Hartenstein slams it in.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Daniels outside. Back to Alexander Walker. There's a screen. Pass to Wembanyama. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Mitchell. Still without a bucket. Williams from long range knocks down the triple. And now it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Chamberlain passes to Drexler. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Drexler's got 5 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Mitchell from behind the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Drexler. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Getting ready for Oklahoma City. Porzingis is checked in for Holmgren. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Caruso. Joe's checked in for Jalen Williams. And it's Wallace in for Mitchell. Now here's Wallace. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Porzingis.
Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Wallace outside. Hartenstein a screen from downtown. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, Hartenstein is a phenomenal offensive rebounder. He is a big guy who knows how to use a 7-foot frame to track down rebounds.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Fox comes in for Alexander Walker. To the inside, Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Porzingis with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Daniels finds Wembanyama. Can't get it to go. Good D by Porzingis. Thunder leading by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Porzingis. And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Stolen by Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Fox. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. 5th, De'Aaron Fox.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Hartenstein with a screen on Wembanyama. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Fox. And he drops it in from the low post. Oklahoma City leading by 7. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Porzingis. Caruso comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Joe. And Mitchell subbed in for Wallace. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. Outside, Williams. Puts up the 8-footer. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Thibault finds Fox. Back to Thibault. Here's Drexler. Going inside. Out to Fox. Launches a 3. Leaps for it. Mitchell grabs a miss. Down low. Chet going to work inside.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Wembanyama. Fox the pass to Drexler. Fox outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Williams. And it's Fox missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Mitchell. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 9.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
And the Blazers making a change here. Bowles checked in. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Fox, the pass to Thibault. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Caruso. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Mitchell. They've got numbers. Thibault with a steal. Pass to Bol. And stolen by Holmgren. Caruso, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Caruso. Holmgren against Bol. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And they have been running their offense through Hartenstein tonight. And he has rewarded all of that trust.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. They trail by 11. Here's Drexler. 17 points in the game. Pass to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. So for Oklahoma City, Porzingis is checked in for Hartenstein. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Caruso. Oklahoma City leading by 11. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Antetokounmpo outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside Wembanyama. Portland moving it around. Pass to Drexler. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Drexler, that's good.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Porzingis with a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo to pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Now Fox. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Williams finds Holmgren. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Holmgren. Gets stolen by Daniels. Wembanyama down low. Working on Porzingis. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
And stolen by Williams. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. Here's Drexler, defended by Porzingis. Drexler, that's good.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis sets a screen. Antetokounmpo inside. Portland with a rebound. Fox outside. Fires top of the key. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Drexler, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. So for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein comes in for Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Wallace in for Mitchell. And also a switch here for Portland. Alexander Walker's checked in.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Holmgren. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Pass to Drexler. Launches it from deep. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. Good success at the line, shooting 9 of 10. First free throw is good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've made it this far. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Here's Wallace. No points so far. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Mason Wallace out. Out there with Williams, and it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Yeah, it's just too easy for him. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Blazers trail by 9. Alexander Walker, the pass to Drexler. Wembanyama, screen on Caruso. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Drexler. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Daniels against Williams. Over Daniels. They get it back. Caruso outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Williams. He goes up, and Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Drexler. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Drexler's got 29.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Wallace. Yet to see a basket. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from Rain.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Outside Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City leading by 12. On the wing, Wallace. Covered by Alexander Walker. Fires the 3. Wallace misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo comes in for Caruso. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Daniels against Porzingis. Daniels passes to Wembanyama. Six to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Hartenstein. Daniels against Antetokounmpo. No good there. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. Pulls up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
This is definitely not how they envision starting the second half.
Pass to Williams. Jacks up a three. On the wing, Wallace. And here is Antetokounmpo. From deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Daniels. Here's Chamberlain. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Chamberlain. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now. Wallace outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Blazers trail by 14. Daniels passes to Chamberlain. Outside, Alexander Walker. Daniels outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Williams. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Thunder leading by 14. On the wing, Wallace. Covered by Alexander Walker. Antetokounmpo outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Joe comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Fox, the pass to Thibault. Portland moving it around. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And it's Drexler missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Antetokounmpo finds Holmgren. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Drexler. That's 29 for him. Here's Fox. Fox gets it to go inside.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Tipped. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Bol. Offline with a 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Holmgren outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Holmgren outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Right side, Porzingis. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Blazers trail by 16. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Thibault. Antetokounmpo with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. So it's Portland now. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, Fox.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Caruso, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portland grabs the miss. Pass to Fox. Takes a three. Boom! Fox with a triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now Porzingis. Holmgren outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Drexler. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Joe grabs the miss.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Caruso. Antetokounmpo against Fox. Pass to Caruso. Here's Joe. Shot clock at 6. Outside Porzingis. The Thunder with another miss. Blazers trail by 13. Here's Drexler. He has 29 now. Outside top. Drexler passes to Chamberlain. Box for 3. The shot, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The 3, Porzingis hits the trifecta. Porzingis has got 7 points.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Here's Drexler. Joe with the ball. Fox picks him up. Caruso with it. Pass to Joe. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Joe's got his first bucket in this one. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Jalen Williams comes in for Joe, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 19. Hartenstein a screen, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And some changes here for Portland. Wembanyama's checked in for Bol. Dyson Daniels comes in for Thibault. And it's Alexander Walker in for De'Aaron Fox. Now here's Daniels. Still no points. To the middle. Here's Drexler. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Wallace. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. On the wing, Daniels. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Drexler. Williams with the screen. And it's Drexler missing.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein with a screen on Wembanyama. And Hartenstein slams it in.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Oklahoma City ahead, opening up a huge gap. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Williams is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Drexler in at the 2. It's good.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Porzingis with a screen on Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Fox. Here's Drexler. Daniels the screen on Mitchell. Here's Drexler. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Porzingis passes to Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Daniels. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Blazers trail by 18. Pass to Fox. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Fox has got 9 points now in the second half.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
It's Holmgren, high post. Wembanyama on him. 4-3. Mitchell, good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Williams with the screen. Here's Drexler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Good whistle there.
No good on that one. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Mitchell. And Joe subbed in for Jalen Williams. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Fox outside. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Caruso. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup falls. Antetokounmpo has got 21 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Holmgren against Wembanyama. Tries to break his ice. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Hartenstein with a screen on Daniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Joe. Beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Caruso. Now Holmgren. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I love the aggressiveness. Holmgren really on a roll now.
Here's Fox. The 9-footer's on the mark. Fox has got 4 points in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Joe. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Williams against Holmgren to the paint. Here's Fox. Count that bucket. 16 points for De'Aaron Fox.
A tale of two halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
From deep, Holmgren. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Blazers trail by 19. Pass to Daniels. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they pass it in right away with a quick shot. Antetokounmpo has got 23 points. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Joe. The quick look, no good that time.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Bible passes to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Fox. Fires the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holmgren outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wembanyama. From deep, Holmgren. Rebounded by Daniels. Blazers trail by 21. Pass to Thibault. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Thibault's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Man, he was really impressive in that win. Setting the tone right from the start, taking this one by storm. Now Fox, down low. Here's Drexler, and he jams it home with authority.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside, Williams. Antetokounmpo finds Porzingis. The three is up. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama with it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Portland. Alexander Walker comes in for Fox. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside Wembanyama. Left side, Alexander Walker. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. Great D that time from Porzingis.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wallace. Stolen by Wembanyama. Outside, Alexander Walker. Double on Wembanyama. Here's Daniels for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Porzingis. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. Caruso, he's checked in for Wallace.
Now into the line for Oklahoma City. Number 9.
Here's Chamberlain.
Alex Caruso.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Daniels. Inside. And And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And defensively, they're not reaching and sending him to the line like they were in the first half.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for OKC. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Holmgren outside. Fires the three. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Wembanyama, screen on Caruso. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Thunder leading by 19. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo outside to the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Chamberlain. Portland moving it around. The three from Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Holmgren outside. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Thunder.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And you have to recognize what a night it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
The three sends it home from three-point land.
An impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6 to halt the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
So he gets them both. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
it.